Can you imagine not following me after all this time? Come on. If you've been following me for this long, you should be staying by for that long. Never think it's been too long since you've been following me. If you've been following me for over a year, you're crazy. 2 years, you're insane. 3 years, you're bonkers. 4 years, bananas. 5 years, I think you might need to seek help, so, either way, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to Danganronpa 2 Goodbye This Bear, or Good Bear This Bye. How everybody doing tonight? Everybody doing alright tonight? Let's jump into the game, shall we? Help is for nerds. I mean, you're not wrong? But also, I'm not supposed to say that because, you know, I'm supposed to be a good role model. Also, Byakuya is dead. If we all need a reminder on what just happened. So we need to start investigating everything. All I know is that last time we were investigating some things. We found a number of things. We still gotta look around to see what's up, though. Let me go check that AC. A remote-controlled AC. AC? Could it be? Hey, all of you, why can't you act a little more grown up? What was that sound just now? Oh. This AC is probably the only machine inside this room. And the AC's remote control, the timer is set to 11:30 p.m. By the way, how's the audio to everybody? Audio A-okay? I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means the mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from the AC. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Alright, now I know about the AC. Can we just turn it down like 86 degrees? In this room is burning hot still. Like, what is your perfect temperature, chat? What is your perfect temperature? Like, I want the room to be between 50 and 60 degrees. I want it to be nice and cool. But I got a fan right here and I'm pretty sure it's like high 70s in this room. It's gonna get hotter. It's only gonna get hotter.
Hajime.
Oh, a moment. What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? You're leaving Florida? Yay, you survived. Congratulations, you survived Florida. You deserve an award for that. If I had awards, you'd be getting one right now. If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. You smell like me. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope Peak, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad, it'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? I'm riddled with these special feelings. A certain prosecutor said that before. You didn't get to pile drive an alligator? Well, there's always a next time. Maybe if you didn't pile drive one, maybe you can, seismic toss one next time. Next time, just do a seismic toss on one. Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree. Are we similar?
Now then.
I guess for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's see who else is around. Ah, Sonia, never mind. There is something I want to ask you. What is it? It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see, it's just like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors? I mean, can you really call it a fire door if the door is not on fire? If it's called a fire door, it means the door is on fire.
I am ashamed.
I mean, I know about fire doors, water doors, air doors, thunder doors, earth doors, doomsday doors, and children doors. The doors specifically to keep children out of my place! Those darn children getting on my lawn. Truly, I'm culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Alright, the fire door. So these could have been shut or something, but that's a truth bullet right there. Let's check the food place. I like the food cabinet. I call the kitchen the gigantic food cabinet. Ah yes, Teru Teru. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru Teru? That blackout totally startled me. At first I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. Only the master of all doorlamen can open every door. They call themselves the Doorvatar, like the Avatar but for doors. Imagine that, they just made like this goofy avatar that can open every door, but not really goofy though. Imagine having the power to open every door. You have the master key of the whole world. That would be amazing, by the way. Wouldn't that be amazing? It'd just be one regular looking key, but it opens every door. So, if you had the opportunity to get a master key that opens every door in the world, what would be the first place you would go to? I know people would say, oh, I'd probably go to a game store, get all the games because I can open the door when everybody's out, or I go to the pizza place and make myself a free pizza. I go to the bank and use it on the vault. Like I said, opens every door, including the door to my heart. But please don't do that. Don't open my heart door. You don't want to see what's in there. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light? That's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see, then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Alright, so he couldn't use the stove, so the kitchen was also pitch black. I want that meat though. Give me that meat. I want to nom on that big bone.
Hey.
Well, not the bone. I want to eat the meat. And then my teeth would bite the bone. Since we've come all this way, let's investigate this area just for the heck of it. You open the strange crawl door that goes in nowhere. Alright, Blaze, even though... Alright, you crawl through it. We never see you again. There's a chance there might be some sort of clue here. Okay. Oh, dang it, I don't want to leave. Oh yeah, the Luffy type meal? You mean this? The Luffy meal? That is the Luffy meal. But how you doing, Kane? Welcome to the stream. You don't know, maybe you get kidnapped by a doll version of your parents? Imagine, you just go through a crawl space on the other side. It's the back rooms. Somehow you ended up in the back rooms, Blaze. You end up in the back rooms and you see doll versions of your parents. They sit there, staring, but then they call out, Blaze, Blaze, come to us. We're your family, we love you. You take one step closer. The lights go out. Game over. You wake up in Skyrim. Oh, you're finally awake. You wake up on the familiar cart, surrounded by other prisoners. Oh, you're finally awake. Skyrim. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Fish dishes and a big piece of meat on the bone too. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big, even I was shocked. It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Naoyama or Azabu. I know, right? Freaking Todd is everywhere. Todd Howard is freaking everywhere. There's a 1% chance that if you go to sleep, you might wake up in Skyrim, so... if you've been waking up in your bed or somewhere familiar every night, you've been lucky. You have not been Todd yet. You have not been Howard yet. One of these days, you might get Todd Howard and wake up in Skyrim in that prisoner cart. I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where'd you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently, he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru is so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama Nazabu, so wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know? Time to roll 2 d10s if you get to see if you get Skyrim every night. Imagine that the only way you can escape it is by rolling like a d20 or something like that. Dang, when was the last time I rolled a d20 besides at conventions where they just... Yeah, every time at conventions, they just sell a bunch of dice. I haven't really used a d20 in a long time aside from just rolling them at convention booths because there are booths that sell these amazing looking dice. Like, they got these very heavy dice made out of made out of glass, made out of like crystal. Like, they're so beautiful. There's like ones with LED lights inside. There are very heavy ones. Like, if you throw it at somebody, it's considered a weapon, like that heavy. It's like one of those freaking balls that they toss at the Olympics to see how far it goes. Like those metal balls.
Man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste. Since this awfulness happened right when the party started, the only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them? Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Food. My favorite drink. Fruits. Anybody want to take a sip of the fruits? I mean, I got my blue drink right here, but anybody want to drink fruits? What's your favorite drink? Oh, fruits. Yeah, what do you mean by fruits? That's it. It's just called fruits. The drink is called fruits. Everybody loves fruits, am I right? Let's see, anything else I gotta check? Okay, I guess I gotta check everywhere here. Let's see, what else? Besides that, I guess the equipment list? The Yakuza must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. Give me 1 second. The farm animal didn't even make it to the end of chapter 1. I know, that poor cow, am I right? They made Danganronpa blood a song. This smells familiar. What is it? Oh, it's blood. It appears to have been brought from outside. Oh wait, so let's look through this list together. So we got forks, spoons, not just knife, frying pans, something, wine glass, portable stove, iron plate, iron skewers, and portable stove. What the heck is everything else though? Can anyone read what the others are besides the... Unless they're in Japanese. I think they're all in Japanese except for the ones in English. Man, whoever's been translating this tried. From outside, then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere. Not Italian. Sorry, I don't speak Italian. Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates from barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it really doesn't matter. I agree. Upchain the truth bullet. I got a list of stuff and you don't. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing. Let's get the flip out of here. Teru weirds me out. Alright, I think we should check out that weird... Why is Nagito in the back rooms? He's at the back room. To the back room we go. I love how the light bulb just slowly goes down. This storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full of cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. There's a lot to check out in here. Let's start with these irons. Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off, but doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister? I am Sinistar. Run, run, run. I don't know if anybody remembers that old arcade game where you get this gigantic face called Sinistar chasing after you, and he goes, I am Sinistar. Like, I remember playing that as a kid. It was scary hearing that big crushed voice chasing after you. He follows you. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision. Why would it be a wise decision not to look through them? That's kind of weird. I want to look through boxes. Stacks of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here. Yep, nothing strange, but what about the hamper? There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Ooh, bloodstain.
Huh?
A bloodstain? Come here, take a closer look.
But
It's too dark, I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it, this is clearly a bloodstain. It's bolognese sauce. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
well,
If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain. It's bloody. Lick it. Lick it. Just lick it.
Hajime,
Hey, Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. Huh? Ah, I get it, you're right. But why is he shooing me out so quickly? I found evidence. I found some important evidence here. I found friggin' sauce on a tablecloth. You feel like with the possibility of one of your classmates being a murderer, someone telling you there are too many boxes to look through would sound sus. It does. It really does.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said, investigation should be done on foot.
Yes.
So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
hey,
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she by any chance know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Huh? How'd you know? By the way, chat, just to double check, has the audio been okay this whole stream? No issues at all? Give me a thumbs up if it's all good. So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. Yep, her ears are up here, chat. Those are not real ears. Those are her ears up there. Just know. I know how girls work. Their ears are up there. I know this from personal experience that their ears are on the top of their head. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
hey,
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. You telling me a rice fried this gravy? Huh? La li la la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie? Except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kinda heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Oh, their eyes are up there, which looks like normal eyes are fake, but just like butterfly wings. Hey, Chrisley, what's going on? You're so late? I started like 30 minutes ago, so actually I'm late. Well, I really don't stream at a set time anymore, so basically, you're early. You're early to the late night stream. It's just a Pixels by Night stream, like an actual Pixels by Night stream. Crazy, isn't it? Anyway, can you tell us what you heard? Leave it to me. I'ma take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Ooh. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously? Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mahiru.
It's a blackout.
Oh, it's voiced. Next was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here?
They better not show, you know, the nurse girl. Like, I got the, wait, do I have the thing ready? Oh wait, I have it. Just in case anything happens, I have my censor link ready. I have my censor ready if anything happens like that again. I now know that if we hear a crashing sound or anything, to get that sensor ready.
This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
I can't breathe when the lights are off, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Oh, you like the Pixel Jam emo firebrand? Well, I'm glad you do. I'm glad it worked out. Like, I thought I need to remove the background to make it work, but, you know, that requires frame-by-frame editing, but I feel like with the background it's fine enough. You can still see it's me.
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
You do it, Soda. Man, that's bright. Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. You feel like the background lets it stand out? Yeah, that's what I try to do with this background on the stream. You know, the looping background? I feel like the looping background also makes everything stand out, so... You gotta find ways to stand out, am I right? It just works out. Oh man, I like it. I like that emote though. Pixel Jam is a jam. Maybe one of these days I'll also have an animated emote version along with the IRL version, so if you want to use Real Pixel or Toon Pixel, you can. Oh, what emote is that? Oh, that's cute. That's a dog dance. Hey, Nagita, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell was going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we investigate it a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? Then praise me. Let me nom ya. Let me glomp you. Oh, why are you really biting me? Does anybody remember glomping? Like back in the early 2000s, people were just talking about glomping. Oh, it's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but... There's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. I don't think I want to know who's in there. It might be the guy who's gotta really go, you know what I mean? Alright, so the security office.
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. But I think we need to know about the circuit breaker, right? Where's the circuit breaker? I gotta find the circuit breaker. Where's the circuit breaker? We need to know about the circuit breaker. Circuit breaker, circuit breaker. Circuit breaker. Mario Kart Super Circuit Breaker. Got it. I now know why they call the Game Boy Advance version Super Circuit. Super Circuit Breaker. That must be this old building circuit breaker. I've said circuit breaker too many times now. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks sus either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a step ladder, you won't reach it. Hajime, a ladder, not a step ladder. You need a ladder. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a step ladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout, but who? I did it! Ugh, it's here! You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. By the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
Hey!
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. Okay, that's new. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be
Liar! I'm serious, wanna see? I kinda do. Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks, just imagining it makes me wanna puke. Oh really? Such a shame. Still, don't you think Monokuma is such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
I wanna see him stretch. I wanna see Stretchy Kuma. What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. I've said circuit breaker so many times, I'm tired of saying circuit breaker. This remote control is for the office's AC. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30. Wasn't the timer for the AC in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? 11:30, cool. Hey, Peko. I can already tell you doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred and during that time, Byakuya was killed. The circuit breaker is in his office. Naturally, I look sus since I was supposed to be here.
Wait.
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right, you weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So where'd you run off to on your own? Well, that is... Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Hey,
Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is occupied, so... I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it will be a tough path. Oh. She seems to be in pain, so it could either mean that... Yeah, if she has to go to the bathroom, it might mean that she's on... She might be having a Shark Week thing where, you know, cramps and stuff. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad for Peko as it is. What does it mean? What does that mean?
Huh?
I mean, is it cool she didn't, like, run away or something?
That's right.
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? You know what I can't wait for, chat? When we get to the class trial, we get to hear that class trial music. I really, like... If people have been telling me the music has been much better, I really, like... Is the class trial music different in this game? I really want to know. Is this the dust the staff use for busy work? There's nothing in particular that catches my eye. So not important, but what about the case here? This case? It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected. Can we hack it? Maybe we should check inside just to be safe. But it's locked.
yep.
Byakuya had the key to this case with him. Check it out, I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. I stole it. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission? From who, the dead body?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
It's open. forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. Alright. Hey, what's going on, Soda, my man?
Maybe.
Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean.
Well, she wandered off somewhere even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well.
I shouldn't say this too loudly or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Hey Rush, how you doing? Peko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage and to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too, like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. Oof. Just a big oof. Now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. Alright, cool. What else do we have to check out? We checked the dining hall, the kitchen, the back rooms.
Yep.
Okay, it looks like you pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself, so you can be my backup shield. Well, I really don't mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be in danger?
Hey.
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You're definitely the chosen one, chosen by Hope's Peak.
All right.
Alright, then let's get going to Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. He's an odd one for sure. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. Oh.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
No, but seriously, what's going on here?
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
Oh, yeah, it fell through the floorboards.
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think.
Oh, so you're playing Fire Red right now? Well, have a fun time with that.
So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floorboard, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey.
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then, is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor? Can you imagine that, dying from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. King, you took the earrings. Well, problem solved. Toast to that. King's the killer. No wonder his name is Kane Killer. Kill Moogle. Death Moogle. Oh wait, that's a SpongeBob reference, isn't it? I did it! I took the earrings! They're here! Under the floorboards! Lifts up the whole Krusty Krab. Oh my goodness, how do I remember these things? That's from the Squeaky Boots episode. Why do I remember that? I can't remember many things, but I remember that. Wow. Can't wait until I turn 60 and only remember SpongeBob quotes. Well, I'm still gaming in my freaking... I don't know what's going on. SpongeBob is iconic? Oh, heck nah, SpongeBob is iconic. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there. Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
Well.
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you can get under the floor from the outside, there'd be only one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Alright, Fuyuhiko.
So,
I sussed him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. He did?
huh?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Yeah, how diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no, not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was going for a dang walk. What, do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a freaking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. And then he just left. I think he wanted to come to the party. He wants to come to the party and enjoy Friendship Day. You know, aside from the killing. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Have I ever played an RPG before? I don't know. Have I? I don't know. Have I ever played RPGs before? I don't know. Let's look through my list right now. Oh my goodness, look, there's another RPG I played. Any other RPGs? Oh my goodness, a tactical RPG I just played. Any other RPGs that I played? Oh yes, I was trying to play Buck Fables. That's another RPG. Pokemans. I really gotta get back to playing Legends Arceus though. Oh look, another RPG I played. I don't know, I think I might be an RPG guy. SpongeBob will live on after humanity gets annihilated for Xenoblade 1 story. The universe gets destroyed twice, but everybody will still remember SpongeBob. Huh? When did we start talking about video games? Alright, cool, so we got Chiaki's account. Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief, I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now, we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice. I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. Well, let's go check out Byakuya's cottage. Oh wait, Fuyuhiko. How you doing, Fuyuhiko? What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? Wait, what did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was chilling in my college all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Oh, noisy girl.
Jeez.
It's true I went for a little walk, but then, just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck
Why
with me.
the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence! A coincidence! Let's see. Plan on getting Xenoblade next Wednesday. That's awesome, Firebrand. Soul Mix. It's Joker. Oh. Alright, so, cool. Welcome, Soul Mix. I got it. Jerk. He called me a jerk, chat. What do I do if somebody calls me a jerk? It scares me when somebody calls me a jerk. Oh yeah, I gotta go to Byakuya's cabin. I can tell his is right here. There's his face. Oh, it's locked.
Hey,
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagito took a deep breath.
hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yay, did you call me? So yeah, I'm playing some Danganronpa. Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey,
Hey Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. The flip is he, a ninja? I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose!
What?
I'll leave the rest to you.
See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Loose? Is that a reference to something? I have no idea. But yeah. Person dead in Danganronpa. Monokuma can stretch. I really want to see it, but we can't see him stretch. And Byakuya is dead. What? Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, we should. We should try. Wow, his room doesn't look that much different except for the books. He's got books on books on books over here. Oh, envelope. There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty sus.
Hajime.
Hajime, you should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. You don't do anything. Let's see. Here we go. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone? Oh, this is... It's from the Phantom Thieves. Is this a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe...
Hey.
This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, no one would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter? He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario.
Hey.
Remember what Byakuya kept saying, how he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise. Then, why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us...
Nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in the letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back. So, Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him, is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's stuff after all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes, in that old building. Dang it, who the hell would do that? I mean, it could be a fake, right? You know, the killer could have planted that there, be like, I found this letter. By the way, that's a fake. You're disbarred from law, Phoenix Wright. You will never work in this country again.
Hey.
And that is why Phoenix Wright ended up as he is in Apollo Justice. I want a round of applause for coming up with that, for me coming up that theory. Amazing theory, Pixels by Night. You did it again. Here's $50,000 in Monopoly money. Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahito for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everyone was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right? Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I like time to collect my thoughts. I see, I understand.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. He's acting really sussy. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Very, very slowly. There's nothing else I can check out. Like, his bed. This bed. Nothing about it really catches my eye. Yeah, like, it's just mattress. Where's the pillow? Where's the blanket? There is nothing but bed. It's just bed. Like, and I think that's the same color as my bed. Like, if you look closely, it's also gray. I don't know if you can see it, but yeah, my bed is also gray. Like, without the stripes, I would have the Danganronpa bed. What if we held hands on the Danganronpa bed? Would anything bad happen on the Danganronpa bed? Nothing bad will happen on the Danganronpa bed. I can't examine those books, so I guess there's really nothing else in this place. Let's go check out that old building. That old building over on the other side. Excuse me, Fuyuhiko. I know you don't like me, but I like you because you're awesome. Everybody's awesome. Everybody watching is awesome. Oh, what the hell was that loud voice just now? Oh no, somebody opened the fire extinguisher door. Wow, what a slow turn. Is the toilet finally open? The bathroom seems to be open. But I really don't need to go right now. There's really no need for me to go inside. But I got the spray ready. I got the spray ready. If somebody's been using it this whole time, dang. Oh wow, he's spin. I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone, not even my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Oh. What? I don't know who's behind it, but someone tried to make a freaking crappy jerk out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. Let's flashback. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Nah, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout.
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byaku's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it because it could be important. Like, is that part of his face or something? Or, like, is that actual, like, energy coming from his face? Or is that literally just lines of blue on his face that he just put on? That is some design choice right there. Oh yeah, hold on, honey. Just putting blue lines on my face. Don't mind me. Just putting the blue lines on. They're the weirdest whiskers I've ever seen. Whiskers that go up. Don't whiskers usually just... Hey, Mahiru.
Hey!
Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering, I was investigating. I see, well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey!
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. Oh. Let's see, so we got Fuyuhiko, position unknown, windows were covered, AC, storage room, Terror in the kitchen, Peko in the office, Chiaki outside, bathroom, and then everybody standing around. Aw, I like the little lamp drawing. Little lamp drawing is fine. So this is everyone standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought. Oh wait, my favorite character. Duralumin Case. Next to Mikan and Kazuichi, The Duralumini case is my favorite character. I'm surprised she didn't label meat, lamp, table, window, table, camera. Well, she labeled the camera, but she didn't label meat. But if she labeled the case, it's a character. The Duralumini case is the killer. I found the killer, everybody. Applaud for me, applaud for me. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing at a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. It connects to the storage room? The power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey.
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. Not through Raludon, the Pokemon. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. Drawing that line really hurt my hand, ow. No, it wasn't a waste at all. Huh? It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden there. An extremely important clue. We must check Pluggy. The only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me. If I must, is what I shouted as to encourage myself and quickly look beneath the table. Well, I didn't want to look beneath the table. I wanted to see about the power cord. But I already searched everything here, right? Oh yeah, I already searched everything. Okay, cool. So I already searched that. Mikan's blocking the way, so I think I should check out the back room. We're gonna go check out the back room real quick. Excuse me, Sonia. I don't know why I turn so slowly though. Why do I turn like a freaking snail? It's just like, oh, me running, me turning. Literally. Wait, do I check here? Where were these irons plugged in? When Nagito found them, all three of them have been turned on. It definitely feels sinister and it looks suspicious. I guess that's pretty much it. Can I check these boxes though? There's an awful lot of boxes. Great, I can't check the boxes. Great. Then what am I supposed to do? If there's a clue there, should I just go back into the dining room then? I guess I'll check the dining room again. Maybe there's a new option to check out. Or do I talk to Mikan? If you like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body, and I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5mm in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Aw, Mikan. Are you okay? I'm sorry, talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself, I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still around 5mm in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an awl. An awl, she says. Oh, I said awl. Oh, wait, is it time? I think it's time.
Alrighty, guys, it's finally
Oh, we're
time.
both drinking blue
right.
drink.
It's time for the long-awaited class trial.
We both got blue drink. Let's go, Monokuma. Toast to that.
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
Say what?
That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Oh, it's always underground, isn't it?
I'll see you soon.
Oh boy, there's another elevator that goes underground. A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? Monokuma Rock. Alright, so we gotta go to the middle, don't we? Or did I take the wrong... Wait, was I... Wait, I'm supposed to go to the middle. Jabberwock, right? Oh, Monokuma Rock. Oh, okay, so I just gotta go directly to Monokuma Rock. Okay. I'll keep running just to get my EXP up. But look at these ferocious beasts, though. The giant house Nikim. Oh! Dang, you're right. I forgot about my Tamagotchi. Ah, she seems to be doing well. She seems to be doing well. Would she like some Ramune? Drink every Ramune, Snake Emmy. Okay, she likes it. She's good. Thanks for letting me know. I almost forgot about Snake Emmy. I've been focused on the story so much that I'm like, who? Oh yeah, my Tamagotchi. Can't forget about my Tamagotchi. My Monogotchi. When did she become a snake? Last time I played? Oh my goodness. There's actually a place with Monokuma is carved on all 4 parts of the rock. I'd rather have this than what we have now. I'd rather have Monokuma carved on the rock. That is amazing. Mount Monokuma. Mount Rushkuma. Huh?
Are you kidding
What
me?
the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How'd they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? Looks great. That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before?
You are right.
Byakuya. We still needed his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead. Byakuya. Nature be crazy, I know. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
I know, they probably ran away. I forgot about Hiyoko.
No way!
Oh, hell no. There's no way I let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go. Hey, now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up. Oh, no, nah.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing, I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat jerk got killed. Who the frick cares about that guy anyway? You, how can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been here doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Ugh. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened?
I'm right here.
Now
Remember this
then,
well.
let us
A main
begin.
character arrives when he intends to. Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too. Oh, did he get his earring back? If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait!
Please wait a second.
What's this?
My, mon ami, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
I... What?
Huh? Do you actually want to join in?
You
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding
Oh well, I'm a big
service.
brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation. Same, mon ami, same.
See
I'll go on
ya
ahead and wait
later.
for you guys, so hurry over.
huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, wasn't it? Secret entrance? What secret entrance? Oh, it's roaring. What the? Something's shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. What? Excuse me? Okay. Cool. Escalator into his mouth. Something came out? Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear. Oh, wait, hold on. This is my boy Champy.
Whoa!
That's so totally sus.
Hey.
Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely. There's no way. There's just no way we'll find a killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaken with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, we were trapped in there. Oh my, why was it shaking so much? Imagine being in there when it was shaking. I remember this elevator so well. Are they reusing elevators now? This is an elevator. I see, this entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. A deadly clash trial! Oh, we're just watching the full anime. Oh, there we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. It was getting hotter. Just like Minecraft. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator door slowly opened. Oh. Is that a freaking... Why is there a giant iPad in here? That's just an iPad. Okay, welcome. This is the Clash Trial Field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fate. What the hell is he thinking, locking us in a crappy looking place like this?
Don't fuck with
Are you
me.
freaking crazy? Don't mess with me. Complain all you like, I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walk towards the seats we have been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. Ooh. The person who did it is one of us? I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There is no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. Oh boy. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Oh yes, I love to save. Ah yes, on file 27, don't mind if I do. Oh man, it's court time. Who's ready for court time? The blue hue of our vacation is now crimson red. Is the killer really one of us or someone else? The clash trial starts now. Do I have any skills? Oh no, I don't have any skills. Oh no. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a couple of minutes for a break. We'll be right back with the clash trial, alright? So don't go anywhere. Unless you do, then get something to drink, stretch or whatnot. I'll be right back. Who's ready for the class trial? Welcome back, everybody. We are back with more Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. It seems like it's almost class trial time. Byakuya Togami's dead. What can we do to find out the killer? And if anybody asks me, I don't know who it is. I have no idea. We will see when we get there, but let me go check on my snake Emmy. Let me just clean you up, and there we go. I think it's time. Let's do it. Class trial start!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
I wonder how different this is gonna be. What? Monami is hanged on a rope. Okay.
During the class trial,
Interesting.
you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Aw, Byakuya is dead.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
I mean, I've been through it before.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Freaking Nagito, what the heck did you just say?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you.
What you said, Monokuma?
Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it?
Can't believe they're saying among.
By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
Oh, I'm worried.
I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
I hitting guns in every one of your tables. Pick one up and shoot.
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Oh.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah.
Jeez,
What you're really trying
Fuyuhiko.
to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
I can't take Fuyuhiko seriously with that kind of face, though. Why does Fuyuhiko have a baby face?
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my irritating rudeness. As things progress during a class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the cylinder. Okay, fire with the X button. Alright. You will automatically fail if you run out of time. Okay, cool. Good luck and have fun. Is it time to spin? Is it gonna spin? Yes! I love it when the freaking broom spins. Oh, dang. You have some floorboard, knife, and bloodstain under the table.
Why was Byakuya's
Oh,
body
dang. We're back here now.
in a place like that?
Interesting.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
Okay, that's the slowdown button.
After
Got
the
it.
killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body.
Yeah?
They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
There was only one thing to contradict. Oh, what he just said was strange. It clearly contradicts the information I know. Oh, alright.
Where was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there. No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Break! Oh, I love the break.
No, I don't think the killer moved the
Ooh.
body. Huh? Why? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
This music is good.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Holy flip, Yoko.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
I just said that.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
I think we need to know what happened under the table.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was? Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he dive under the table.
Good point, though.
Is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table, if it's connected to if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party. Oh, display the problem. There we go. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably. I mean, under the table, he had the night vision goggles. I think it might have been this. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, flip. Okay, so the reason he dove under the table, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... Oh, dang. Could it be the knife? The bloodstain on the table... Oh! Why did it show the freaking pose? Friggin' hated that. What the heck? I didn't have to see that. I gotta friggin' block the screen every time that happens now. Let's see. If it was during the parties, then it has to be. Hold on, just gotta. Don't think that even helps much, but is it the case then? What the? Okay, so it could be the knife.
I can prove it.
Oh, there we go. It was the knife.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
I was on the right path, but not really on the right answer.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, "I am the murder weapon"?
I don't think a weapon would ever say that.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there, so in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
Oh, he had night vision goggles.
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to
I do
take the knife
appreciate
out
that
from
these are
under the
voice
table.
acted, though. I do appreciate these are voice acted.
No, that's not possible.
Peko?
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is is almost like a real trial.
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot, but from this point on, there'll be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will be only one lie of contradiction. Okay, so just like in the other game. Gotcha. My influence gauge. Aww. Okay, so concentrate. Alright, so it's the same thing as the last game. Got it. Spin the room around. Let's do it. Make your argumento. Knife, bloodstain, and gap in the floor. Hey, why are there 5 things now? Night vision goggles and an AC timer? What the flip?
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table
Oh boy.
during the blackout.
Okay, so that's fine so far?
That sounds correct.
Okay, that's a
If that's
fake.
the case,
What am I gonna say for correct?
during the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands
It's not even cute when you
must
say
have
it that
seen
way.
the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black.
Oh wait, night
It was
vision
so dark I
goggles.
couldn't see my food.
It's gonna be something about being dark, right? So
Byakuya
night vision
couldn't see in the
goggles.
dark either.
Yes, he could.
No,
No,
that's wrong.
That's wrong. Freaking love the break animation.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
I love this theme.
Your reasoning is out of
Oh,
focus.
wait, excuse me?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Wait, what just happened? This is new.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Were you surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument? Yes. Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Okay, narrator. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter with the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the shape of the remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose count of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage, plus, it's gonna be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the X button. If I don't have to collect the correct truth blade, what's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry, it appears there has been a delay in contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation? In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Only the name has changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? You're looking to have fun. Okay. There's no difference but the name. Knife, case. What? I'm
If you
confused.
just use the killer
Oh.
obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Oh, do I
Where's
just
your proof
cut?
that the killer used them?
So do I just
Because
cut?
if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in
Oh.
reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I'm confused right now.
Damn it!
If you just use common sense,
Yeah?
the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Do I just keep slicing?
Can't back down!
Crossroads Duel? What is going on?
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Am I winning or what?
Because if they used night vision goggles,
That didn't work.
then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
I guess I got it? I found a hole in your argument. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute Mahiru's claim with evidence.
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. So those goggles were planted. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, brought them to the crime scene.
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. So those goggles were planted. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, it's the case. It's the case.
Then they could have killed Byakuya in reality. So those
I really don't know if I'm actually doing this right. Am I? Oh, I keep cutting it. I keep cutting it.
Because if they used, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. So those goggles were planted. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
There.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I got it. That was weird.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Somehow I did it. I don't know what I did. I just kept cutting things. That's all I did.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Great job, Ibuki.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Now I know how to do the rebuttal showdown. I have no idea how I did it. Do I just keep cutting it until it gets to evidence and that's it?
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Why is he talking like that?
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
Yeah. The knife was brought in the case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. Let's see. Not in the case. The duct tape.
I see.
There was duct tape under the table.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
That's right.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
Well, he didn't do a very good job, if I say so myself.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
Oh, is this where I bring in the letter?
Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
There was also a taser.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
Oh, for my nose? Oh, I thought my nose was bleeding.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Oh wow, you knew too. That's right, Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility a murder would occur. A martyr would occur. Here we go, murder threat.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this piece of paper.
Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
It's on a receipt. It's a napkin with crayon. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Signed, the Phantom Thieves.
Hey, the hell is this?
A piece of paper?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
Oh yeah, Palutena does have an all-seeing eye. With my all-seeing eye. And then she jokes about it, but she has one.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to her.
Alright, which one of you in chat sent the threatening letter?
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies! Doesn't matter who wrote it yet.
Friendly lies!
Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter.
Oh, Blazing Eyes, you did it? Okay, you're banned. Boom!
He probably decided to throw a party because.
Can you imagine
of
I
the
actually banned someone and Blazing Eyes has to put in a ban appeal just to get unbanned?
What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die,
This was a good blue
take that
drink.
risk. A strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
You should have told us you received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
And now back to water.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. A strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer? Yeah. Okay, it took a while for me to press A. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among Us? Who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
Oh yes, Sonia, what do you want to say?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
Yes?
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
Oh.
They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Oh wait. No, the killer definitely used the mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands. It was the glowing paint.
I see!
It was glow-in-the-dark paint.
Glowing paint was the mark. With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table
Was covered in pink and green blood.
and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance? But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
The circuit breaker.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
Okay, who's the tallest guy here? We'll blame him.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
Oh, trying to point the blame at the blame at Peko.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
I am not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
Well, that was easy.
Believe her so easily.
But with Pekko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Pekko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots we've called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Oh, so you don't get extra time? Oh dang, so I gotta look at the agree spots. Ah, all these accounts!
Since Pekko was in the office...
Oh, hold on a second. I need to look at these. Okay, it was Kazuyuchi, Chiaki's, let's see. When Chiaki was standing guard outside, Fuyuhiko apparently came to the old building and walked away. Kazuuchi, during the search for Byakuya after the blackout, Kazuuchi headed straight for the office. He didn't see anyone there, including Pico. Office was empty. Nekomaru kept trying to use the bathroom since before the party started, but someone was using it the whole time. He was able to enter the bathroom after Byakuya's body was discovered. Oh wait, it was Teru, Chiaki, and Nekomaru. Oh, let me see. Teru's account. The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's why Teru couldn't use it during the blackout. I got raided by Dana? What the flip? There was no reason for me to get... There was no reason for that to happen, but thank you for the raid, Dana. I hope you had fun with your Pokemon.
She could have caused a blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
So Nekomaru's account, Teru and Chiaki and Nekomaru. Let me check those two again. Okay, not Nekomaru, not Chiaki's. No, maybe Chiaki's? Do I have to agree with one of them? Do I not have Kazuuchi's? Huh.
Because I was not in the office.
This one's
Not even
interesting.
before the blackout.
Oh wait, before the blackout. Yeah, but Kazuuchi said that. With Teru, Chiaki, and Nekomaru. Oh wait, the bathroom part. Oh, Nekomaru can work with the bathroom part. Maybe because she had to use the bathroom.
Sorry.
I think I found the answer.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Whatever, Hiyoko. Just from listening to Pekko's testimony, it's not weird to doubt her. But I feel like I spoke to someone during the investigation who totally backs up her testimony. It's gotta be the bathroom
Pekko was
part.
in the office. She could have caused a blackout at any time.
That's impossible. Huh? Why is it impossible? Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
It's gotta be this. Oh.
I agree with that.
Oh, it's the agree. Oh, okay, so it didn't break, so I thought it was a bad thing.
No, I think Pekko is telling the truth.
The blue one threw me off. You don't press A on those anymore. You actually have to agree. Any agreeers in chat?
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pekko.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pekko's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pekko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
Mm-hmm.
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pekko.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
Well, she didn't want to say anything.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
Exactly, Mahiru.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way
I love saying that
There's
word.
no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
I love saying that word in the bathroom.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong.
Oh,
I
come
used the bathroom right
on.
after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
No,
Seriously, stop
please stop it.
But still, your stomach pain.
Come on, Teru.
Is that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone...
Can we forgive the Blackened if we kill Teru? Sure.
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
Fuyuhiko freaking didn't do anything, but he's like, by the way, maybe somebody slipped her some laxatives.
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence, or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Alright, spin the room around, let's do it. Room goes spinny, spin, spin. Embarrassing pose and party dishes. I gotta look at the...
Did you eat anything weird?
Hold on, I gotta see those things. Party dishes. Teru poured his heart and soul into cooking various dishes. However, Akane and Pecco were the only ones who ate them. That's true. Only 2 people ate them, but Akane came out fine. But hold on, I gotta look at the embarrassing pose real quick. Give me a second while I censor it. Will it? Okay, it censors enough of it. It censors enough of it. Thank you, Link. They're in the blackout. Okay, so the pose doesn't mean anything. Okay, so the pose is not good. It's probably the party dishes. Probably party di- Oh, wait a second.
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Wait, I have an idea. The AC timer. It was at 86 degrees. But no, the AC wouldn't do anything, right? No. I don't think it might be the AC. Okay, it might be the party dishes then.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Yeah. Or it could be
Just a
the
little bit
AC.
from the dining hall.
There might
It's
have been
one
some
of those
laxatives
things.
in it, don't you think?
Teru cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that.
Who would put laxatives in the dish?
Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Oh, would it? Whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence, or if someone intentionally caused it, we need to clarify that first.
Did you eat anything weird?
So let's see. AC timer,
remember eating anything
knife,
weird.
night vision goggles, party dishes.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
The AC was also
Just a
there
little bit from the
too.
dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Teru cooked the food. How suspicious!
It can't be true,
I wouldn't do
otherwise
anything like that.
it would ruin the taste, he says. It would ruin the taste. I wouldn't think it's the freaking... Oh! Dang it, I gotta dodge that every single time. Oh, wait a second. Sushi, salads. If Pecco took... Like, it was warm in that room, and a lot of that food is, like, mostly cold stuff. But I don't know if the AC timer works for that, though. I'm just trying to figure out what works then. So I don't know whether to use the AC timer. Oh, wait a second. It's on high heat. Wait, it could be the AC timer.
Laxatives would ruin the taste.
It might be that. The AC timer was on high heat, which is disgusting.
I don't remember eating anything. Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Teru cooked the food. How suspicious!
I don't like laxatives. Why laxatives?
I wouldn't do anything like that.
What would work with
Laxatives would
laxatives?
ruin the taste.
That's not gonna work.
Crap.
I really gotta think about this. Which one
Did you
works for
eat
those two?
anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Do I just use party dishes
Now that
then?
you mention, you brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some
It
laxatives.
can't be. Yeah, it can't be because Peko wouldn't be the only one going to the bathroom. Akane too as well. I have to think about that.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
Sorry, I was thinking way outside the box.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I was overthinking.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
I have to crack my back a bit.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Cease this bickering!
Sonia.
Let's just dismiss
Sonia-sama.
stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout. Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
My goodness, Yoko.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. Circuit breaker. Make your argumento. Iron, storage room, Teru Chiaki Nekomaru. Teru Chiaki Nekomaru. And irons.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
It's probably the irons then.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Bop. Not a bop.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
Oh, I gotta agree with somebody here.
Probably messed with the breaker.
Here we go. Oh, that didn't work.
Crap!
I made a mistakey.
Who tripped the breaker?
I should probably read everybody else's thing.
Maybe they used a remote control. They probably messed.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply. and
Here we go. Oh, no.
Maybe they caused a power surge?
Oh, wait, that. I agree with that.
I agree with that.
I'm happy I missed it then. I'm happy I missed that first one.
It's just as Mahiru said.
I should have
blackout was
just
caused
read the
by
whole
power
thing
surge.
before making decisions.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone.
I should have understood that from the first game.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Well, if you ever want to cause a power surge, make sure you have plenty of iron in your diet and outside just for fun.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh no!
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Oh boy. Rebuttal showdown time. AC timer, night vision goggles, case, and irons. Okay.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
This is
No,
weird.
just because people were in the dining
Hey
hall
fandom, how you doing?
doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
It's class trial time indeed.
But the people in the dining hall, if the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
It's true the irons were responsible for the blackout, but that shouldn't be the only reason.
People in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Ah, dang it, how do I...
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout.
Oh, dang it, I'm getting hurt.
Then the killer had to go to the storage room and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Do you intend to?
But the people in the dining hall weren't. If the irons caused the blackout.
AC timer.
Allow me to cut through those words.
It's so weird. I still need to learn about this.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
And plus, they're on the highest heat. Ew.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout.
So wait, this whole time the ACs were off?
I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Great job, Sonia.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Don't get your hopes up.
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret.
Pekka was really the quietest out of everybody.
If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time.
She is really the quietest.
Murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
Hiyoko smiles sussily.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Okay, why would you say it like that? Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Yeah, I really don't like how he's talking right now.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
What?
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right?
I'm sorry, every time they just say Among Us, it's like, it's like a fight or flight response, and I was fighting. I fight.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
Wait, but hold on. Nagito did say, oh, I did go in the back. I could, I was cleaning up the dining room, but I didn't do much in the back. He couldn't clean up much of the back. So, my sus is this guy now. Mr. Nagito Komaeda. I'm sussing him now.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Oh, dang, that music just kicked in.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
After I've been streaming for so long, I'm not even wearing a watch.
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer.
Oh, so you say?
But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
But we still have to vote somebody out, even if that were the case.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
We should hold hands and kiss.
Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
What?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Ugh.
There's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Alright, first we vote out Nagito, and then we vote out Teruteru. Anybody in favor? Aye?
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends. I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy! Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down. We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Yeah, exactly.
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
Excuse me?
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong.
Is he really trying to gatekeep girl boss, gaslight gatekeep girl boss's way out of here?
I think...
Did you say something?
Oh.
Cause we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
Gochiaki.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
By the way, I just want to let you know I did raise up the voices all the way to max, and some characters are loud, but some characters are freaking quiet.
I see.
The audio mixing is so weird.
Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
I guess when we do chapter 2, I'm gonna lower the music just a bit more.
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They used glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to attain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
Oh, we're gonna see the drawing.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. Hold on, let me look closely though, just to make sure I get it. Because Nagito's close to the lamp. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help him move in the dark. Spot selection. It's gotta be the table lamp, right?
Here!
It's the lampy. Lampito.
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used the power cord.
I can prove it with this.
The little cordy cord.
They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
There we go.
Power cord?
Power ballad.
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who?
The only person here who could have possibly done it.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was when he was cleaning.
I see.
Doing his cleaning duty.
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife. That's... You factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning. You're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously? That's all just a coincidence.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another...
What?
I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Oh, yeah. To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. That should have been sus already. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Oh.
Well, just admit it already.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something.
By the way, I do like the camera in this game. The camera is so crazy this game. The camera is great. Oh. Breakdown time? Oh.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. How wonderful. How beautiful it is.
Huh?
Oh, those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
Oh.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
Wait, gray dude or blue dude now. My favorite man is back.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
But hold on, this is actually too easy?
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone.
Because the thing is, maybe he could have made us sus him, but if we get it right, good, but there's a chance he's doing this to make us wrong.
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision guns.
I don't know right now.
Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. With a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
There's also another reason why. Where's the comic strip? Where's my comic strip? I can't... Like, he's just doing it all by himself. Where's my comic strip? I'm supposed to piece it together.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Even now?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets! He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Just like you?
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
I don't want my crush on you to be broken, Sonia. I like you, Baka. This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
I mean, the handwriting looks pretty good to me.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Then, how about that old building, that old looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why did you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap.
I'm running low on water.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
What is it?
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
Lucky student?
Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Oh my goodness. Nagito's talent? I believe his talent... The ultimate baby face?
I see!
Ultimate baby face! That's great!
Ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It worked.
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh? I'm left with the red mark? Huh, for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Imagine being the ultimate unlucky student. That would suck. That would be horrible.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair hurts. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
That spin.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please! Monokuma!
Oh.
Please, wait!
What's up, Mikan?
Huh? The fuck?
Is Mikan gonna say, like, he's trying to push the vote and we might all die in the process?
saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
What the heck, Chiyoko?
I'm sorry.
For now, might I
What
suggest
the
we listen
heck?
to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable.
Let's listen to Mikan.
However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt my reactions. My truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so they're obstacles. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. Oh. Okay, so if it's so... Because of the difficulty I chose, if it was on gentle, there'd be no white noise. Basically, the game would be easier. But no. Please don't worry, I'm not gonna fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That'll be explained later. Alright, have fun. Spin the room around. Oh boy, there's white noise this time. Great. Alright, Nekumari, Ibuki, Chiyaki, Kazuuchi. And the autopsy results.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
I knew it. Wait, where's the white noise?
He has already confessed.
Wait, do I not have white noise here?
You know...
I thought I have white noise.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife he hid.
Okay, with a knife he hid. Oh wait, is this the white noise? Oh, that's the white noise.
Our time, Stinky Bitch.
It's pink.
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
Why does Mikan think it's strange? She must know something that contradicts the crime scene.
I think it's strange that...
Okay, Nekumari book, so it's all the accounts then. It's all strange. Okay, that... Ah, freaking had mustache hair in my mouth. Let's see... No one was at the office. That was Kazuuchi's, Chiaki. B. Hiko came to the old building, then walked away. And Terutoru couldn't see during the blackout. Where's the autopsy report? Oh, here it is. A very thin weapon. A very thin weapon. Okay.
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
Fandom, let me think, though. Don't say it. Let me think. I'm trying to think.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did
Let me
it. He killed Byakuya with a knife he hid.
No,
that's wrong.
It was thinner than a knife. He got stabbed with something thinner than a knife.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
Based on the entry prints on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Yeah, that's as thin as me.
Hey, that better be true.
I'm 5
You
millimeters
screwed up, I'll sell
thin.
your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Oh my goodness for you, Hiko.
Not a whorehouse!
Hey, why are you threatening her?
I gotta get my Crash Bandicoot woes ready whenever they start just saying stuff like that.
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
Sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off. What happened during the blackout?
By the way, can I say some of the characters I don't like is that short girl and Teru Teru? Those are the two characters I really don't like.
Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Ibuki's one of the best, though.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
No.
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it?
Hmm?
What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. What happened in the dark? It could be the gaps in the floorboard. To find out what happened in the dark. It could be this, the tablecloth. Oh. Flip, okay. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Oh wait, the gaps. Oh. Okay, let me think again. Sorry about that. I gotta think more. Could it be for the night vision goggles? You can see in the dark. Well, yeah, but Mr. Ham Hams was the only one who used them. He's already dead. Oh, dang. So there was different dialogue for that, but not good enough. Hold on. Just let me get through this pose real quick. There we go. Ibuki was able to discern all the noise people were... Oh, Ibuki's account.
I can prove it.
Ibuki!
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it.
Also, I just want to say in general, please be careful with spoilers. Even if it sounds like I said something that might happen later in the game, please stop. If people say you're saying spoilers, I will have to time out people. Please be careful what you say next time, please.
Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, real?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? When everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
Yes, you can.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
Along the wall and do something. Along the wall and do something. Hold on a second. Ah. I want to see where everybody is. Where the flip is the picture with everybody? We'll get there when we get there.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Can Hiyoko just go?
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Nagito said,
It
ow.
almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
Oh.
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
Dude, more like ultimate depressing student, what the heck? So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to grab the knife, and he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here?
This is... Ow! I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying.
So Nagito was planning to do something, but he didn't kill anybody.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout.
He was planning
It's all
to.
going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
Yay!
How could that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Yeah, that's what a trial is, doofus.
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Yeah, he's cracked. Ew. Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible, because if we don't, we will die here. Suspended? Wait, there's more? What?
Well now.
The Clash Trial has reached its climax, but okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have to save that and melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on. Now then, what are you gonna do? A button to continue on. O, guess the killer challenge? The flip is the O button. Do I have an O button on this thing? A button continue on or O? Guess the O? Oh, I can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is. And of course, there's no 10 billion.
There's no $10 billion either.
The heck's the O button?
You're so evil!
Villain, you're truly a villain. I wanted to get the $10 billion. You know what $10 billion would do? We're back in. Trial reopen.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
What the flip did we get back into?
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students?
Is this a recap?
No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Now back to the next episode.
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Imagine everybody's like, what the heck just happened? Everybody just realized what Monami did, and everything that happened in between then, they just come back and they're like, so we were not hallucinating, that actually happened, right?
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
Tell us, Mikan.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
What?
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mikan think Nagito looks clean? Because Nagito doesn't have any dust, no injuries, no knife, there's no blood. That makes more sense. No blood.
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
And there was that bloody tablecloth in the storage closet.
She did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yes, there's only one thing he could have used to block the blood splatter. It's gotta be that thing I found. The storage room tablecloth.
I can prove it with this.
I did it!
You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone.
Requires a lot of thinking.
That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Aww.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
Oh.
That doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something. Really?
Oh, I think I'm getting somewhere.
Still not clear what that is.
I think I'm getting somewhere now.
But not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense.
I think my brain is actually working for the first time ever.
Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In scenes where you have to figure, oh, improved Hangman's Gambit occurred? Line up the right letters in order to reveal the keyword. Okay, got it. I know about Hangman's Gambit. 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. What? 2 of the same letters clash will fuse? You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. Oh, you've been given a technique to catch and release. Don't remind me about Schizo ever again. When I move the reticle, I can snatch the letter like a vacuum. I can catch the letter. I can only catch 1 letter at a time. Ah. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the E button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called fire in the letters. Wow. Just complete the keyword. Okay, that's all I gotta do. Please press the X button. Okay, the keyword in order. Got it. In order. If you leave a fuse and let her alone for a while, it'll just blow up on its own. It'll still damage me. Oh. The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try not to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. Hangman's Gambito! Oh wait, I think I got it already. What the flip am I looking at? So do I do this? Oh. So I just can't shoot it. I have to catch, make them bigger, and then do that. So what if I just do this? Oh, did I take damage? I don't know. But I think I got it now. I think I got it. Ah, but why is it so slow though? Oh, I gotta make sure they... Oh, so I gotta make sure they don't hit each other, right? If I hit them, that's bad. Will I take damage if it stays there? Do I take... Oh, I guess I don't take damage when that happens. Okay, I got it though. Stop. Where's the... I need my letters. Where's my letters? Where's my... Finally! E? Holy flip, I was waiting for an E for the longest time. Under the latte? Ah, yes, my favorite thing, under the latte. This is weird. Hold on, I should probably keep the T, though. I'll keep the T there. But where the heck... Can I just speed this up in any way? Oh! Oh! Still got it, though. I still got it. There we go. Alright, there we go. So far, so good. I just need my H. Now, where my other letters are? R. Where's the B? I need the B. Oh, wait! I gotta make sure these things don't clash with each other. It's so weird how this game works. Under the floor? Oh! Oh, they're getting faster, they're getting faster. Oh, they're getting faster. There we go. Go that way, go that way. Oh, they're getting so fast. They are so friggin', they're getting faster now. Some of the letters are getting faster. I need my O's. Where are my O's? These are not my O's. Oh, they're crashing into each other. Oh. There we go. That's... Nope. Go that way. You go this way, and you go that way. Oh no, this thing's about to crash with it. Oh! Dang it! I know that's not a letter. Oh, what the flip? Why do they keep crashing into each other? Oh, no you don't. Oh, dang it. That was the letter I needed. There we go, finally. That took a while.
Got it.
To be honest, I'd rather have the original Hangman's Gambit. Can I get that back instead? This one took a long time.
Got it. The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table.
But wait. Then whoever was outside could have done it.
They stuck the weapon through one of the gaps. They could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
Oh.
That means the killer was able to get under the floorboards.
Unless there's another way, though.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Yep, there's one guy. That's right, if I remember correctly. One person here should know how to get under the floorboards. I know who it is. Where are you, my good hamster friend? Gundam!
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam. You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring
Oh my
to the
goodness.
Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
Ah, there it is. I found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. Ah, seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? I can't fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
Actually, I would like to see that happen.
However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
To me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my four dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
Look how happy Champy is, my boy Champy.
True. This is the evil fourth eye.
Oh my goodness. That is so freaking cute. That is adorable.
Before the might of the evil fourth eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all.
Oh.
The answer was in the storage room.
Oh. Behind the boxes.
One of my four dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
Him. Just him.
After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own two hands.
Hands.
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
Hold on a second now.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
Yeah, more like that.
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the
But wasn't Teru in the kitchen away from the party?
Who wasn't at the party again? I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember?
And even though we did hear him when the lights went out, that could have been him talking from beneath the floor.
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... It obviously has to be him.
Oh, Fuyuhiko, they're blaming him now.
It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm
What?
not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news, you're allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the A button as many times as you want. I can shoot down the white noise. Oh, that's time limit stuff. Okay, gotcha. Aim carefully. Gotcha. I know what the silencer does. Bang, 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 bang. Thank you, narrator. I'll try to have fun with that. Let's shoot some noises down. Ibuki, Teru, Chiaki, Kazuyuchi. Okay, so it's everybody's account. Let me take a look at all the accounts. So Negramaru tried to use the bathroom if someone's using it. Okay, so that wouldn't work. Kazuyuchi, okay, because Pekka was in the bathroom. Chiaki, Fuyuhiko apparently came to the old building, then walked away, so Chiaki's account could be used. So I think it's Chiaki's now. Okay, I think it's Chiaki's account.
Was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at
Bang, bang,
panties all day.
bang, 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 bang,
Without
bang.
going to the storage room in the dark.
Oh.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
That's a sus reason, apparently.
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
Oh, I should use Chiaki's account there at the alibi part. Fuyuhiko wanted to join the party but walked away. I think I got it now.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fuck.
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have
No, that's wrong.
You ain't got no alibi. You're ugly. You're ugly.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
I did it. I shot the wrong words. Oh, what happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here? All alone at a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
L plus ratio plus no blackened?
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Fuyuhiko was just lonely.
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. And he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh, no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage.
Looks like it, Nakito.
The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Oh my goodness, that was a zoom and spin right there. Oh my goodness, that was pretty. I like that though. Case dishes, fire door. Fiare
The
door.
hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
A string.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Oh, the pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
The killer's method for moving in the dark might be what one person. Oh. Okay, the string. I should probably use that the string thing then. There's nothing else I can use but the fire door.
It's like making a seafood bowl. Is it really not
A seafood bowl.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Dang it. Okay, not the string part then, but it's on the right. I'm thinking in the right way though. The fire door's gotta be used somewhere.
What if they used a string like the...
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles? What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
What if they used a light?
Dang it! I shot the white noise instead.
The hallway was really dark during the moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish. Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles. What a pain.
Meshing B is so funny
What if they
though.
used a light?
Okay, not
The hallway was really dark
chase,
during the
the
blackout.
dishes, the equipment list, the murder
Moving to the
threat.
storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish. Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Oh, what the heck?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Oh, wait a second. A portable stove, an iron plate. Wait. Could one of those things be used? Can't be the murder threat or anything else. It can't even be the food. Hold on, maybe I was thinking something really weird.
Pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
What if they used a light?
Sounds impossible.
Oh, what the heck?
The hallway was really dark. Moving to
What the
storage room
heck?
like- It's like making a seafood bowl
I'm
without
missing so much
What if
right
they
now.
used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles. What a pain. I'm gonna go.
What if...
There we go.
I agree with that.
It took me a while to actually figure that out because of the portable stove thing.
You know, the killer had a light with him.
It took me a while to figure that out, but I'm like, I can't even shoot the freaking word.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
If you had a nickel every time Pixel missed by frames, you would have 2 nickels. I mean, small amount, but it's crazy that it happened that many times. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glass, and a partridge in a pear tree. There were also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates on a portable stove, I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept, there should be no problems using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove
Yeah,
to move
if-
from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
If I'm correct, the portable stove is literally like that small can when you open the top and a flame comes out. It's like a portable flame.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Huh?
Oh. What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted
Sure,
joke.
whatever. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, whatever, Teru Teru.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
Oh.
No, that's wrong. Will you be able to break through my argument?
What does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Dang it, there's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. Oh, alright. Rebuttal showdown. Goggles, tablecloth, dishes, fire door. Alright.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I have
Don't
to
doubt what Kazuichi said.
slice everything.
What are you trying to say? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Interesting. It's true that any light source in a dark hallway would have stalled out. The reason Kazuichi... Oh!
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right?
Yeah.
So if the light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
There we go, the
Allow
fire
me to cut through
door.
those words.
Slice. I got it.
Nagito,
I'm
did you
smart.
forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light.
The fire
I'm talking
door.
about the fire door in the hallway.
My brain is working, check. Can you believe it that my brain is working?
If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. You actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
I kinda do.
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
And I'm bored now. It's over.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer.
Oh.
Not an imposter like me. To show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it. No matter what it is.
Oh, do we have to choose now? So you're telling me to call out the real killer, even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark, and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So, the only killer I can think of is... you and only you! Oh, flip. I have to think right now. Oh, dang. It has to... the only person I can say right now... the only one I can think... has to be Teru Teru. He was in the kitchen. He knows about the freaking portable. He knows about the equipment list. He was the only one in the kitchen around. He could have used the portable stove, used the fire doors as blockage, and get into the freaking storage room. That is my guess right there.
You're the only one!
Yes!
Teru Teru. Could it be you?
Also, I'm really happy because I really don't like this guy.
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Terry's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic?
No.
You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Ooh, Terry. That attitude is so not like you.
I really need to friggin' flip up my mustache a bit.
The ultimate cook gets so upset.
Hey, Cameron, what's going on?
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like
The ultimate
this,
stargazer?
who
Cool.
will be
I'm
there
the
to
ultimate
support
sloth.
The future of the culinary arts.
The future of the culinary arts?
So I take it you're a fan of Danganronpa as well?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Sure, why not, Akane?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
What the flip, Hiyoko?
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Well, that's cool, Cameron. Welcome, welcome.
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what?
Then they get a very thin thing from the equipment list and stabby stab stab.
It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboard.
True.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards.
Oh.
The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
Strange liquid.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
Oh, there was nothing important but the shining liquid. Shining liquid?
That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? Now I just have to find out what the strange mark is, though. A shining liquid. Oh, not that embarrassing pose. Anything but that, please. A shining liquid. Can't be the drinks, right? Hold on, let me think about this, though. It has to be liquids then, so it has to be some sort of liquid. Hold on, just let me read this thing again about the whole embarrassing pose. It can't be the stuff that fell over with her, right? There was also liquids that fell over when Mikan knocked the stuff over. Party dishes, the fire door, list, Chiaki, none of these work. Alright, I'm gonna go with my first guess, okay? It might be the liquid that got knocked over. That's my guess right there. Okay, that was not it though. What else could be a mark then? What was the mark? Could it be the glowing... Can it be the glow? Wait, am I really overthinking this? I usually have a knack of overthinking things. It could have been something super easy, but my overthinking is really... What? I appreciate the no spoilers, but... I'm probably overthinking this, am I right? Okay. It has to. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm calm, man. Sometimes with these things, it has to be bad. It has to be the freaking knife then.
I can prove it with this.
I'm telling you, sometimes I overthink things. I overthink things. I'm sorry. I keep thinking it's something else, but no, I just got it. It happens. It really just happens. I swear.
By using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I overthink things. It's happened in the... It happened in the first game a lot of times. It happens a lot. I overthink things a lot. So when that happens, please bear with me until my brain actually resets itself and gets the right one.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So,
Ah.
the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
So wait a minute. Byakuya would have been the one to die. It probably would have been Nagito the one that could have been the one to die.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about
Oh,
Nagito's
dang.
plan all along?
Well, Teru.
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Oh, typical Teru.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
Oh boy.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Oh.
Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here?
This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Yeah, but the thing is, how would he made it to the freaking room from the kitchen in the dark? So, that's still sus.
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
Yeah, but with the gaps, you can absolutely hear anything down there.
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So why was he in the dining hall?
Because it was under.
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there.
But how do you move there in the dark?
Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
I agree with Akane.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by looking their sweat.
Can we just skip to the part where Teru just dies already? Can we just skip to that part, please? I'm tired of this guy.
If you want.
We're not hearing that.
Hey, you look greasy.
He's disgusting.
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
And I trust you, Ibuki.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
Oh, whatever, Nagito.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
Why are you getting angry?
It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Is Nagito just a chaos guy? Is he nothing? Is he just spreading chaos? Oh. Time to make the argument. Let's do it. I have to say, I have to use the gaps on the floorboard. That's the important thing I gotta use.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
That has to be used. How else can they hear him if he wasn't there?
I was somewhere totally different.
Chaos. Pretty fishy.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
Okay, I think it might be used
It's
here,
handsome,
but...
unlike his face.
Oh.
Maybe it was a recording or something?
A recording?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Oh, you sure?
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Just because we heard Teruteru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
Ah.
But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Excuse me? Is that his real accent? I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
Th-
If Teru was in the dining
Wow.
hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
They're holding in her.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse! He's definitely lying!
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
We're getting closer. We're getting
there any
super
way we can
close right now.
decide?
I can feel it.
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Probably can't.
Oh.
Oh, you again.
Go. Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Just throw that question at him. Whether or not... the gas stove involved with used during the blackout. Maybe his own account? Oh, wait.
Crap.
Okay, let me read this again. Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Whether or not, I just need to throw that question at him. I need to throw that question at him. What question would I use? I just need to think this out for a second. What question would I throw at him then? Not the irons, the account. Oh, wait. Oh, dang, that's not it. Okay. Whether or not he was in the dining hall during the blackout. Whether or not. In order to know for sure, I need to throw that question at him. Whether he was or not. Whether or not he was. How can I prove... what question do I ask him? I'm just trying to get around that embarrassing photo right there. Let's see. The knife or... use this? What question would I use? Check, can I get a bit of a hint? I'm kind of lost right now. I am kind of lost right now. What question would I throw at him? I can't exactly think what's going on right now. Oh, Gavin, what's up? Thanks for the raid, buddy. Whether he was or not in... Oh, what do I ask him? Oh, wow, Gavin's acting out. Wow, is this roleplay? I guess we gotta do roleplay. What question do I ask Teru? What question do I ask him? Oh, didn't want to freaking show that photo, but hold on. Maybe this might help. She fell and tripped. Okay, that's not gonna help. Why do I have that pose anyway? Whether... I'm kind of lost right now. I really don't know what to use. Woman? Is that my hint? Basically, I have to... So basically, whether Teru was in the dining hall or not, I have to throw a question at him. Oh, wait a second. Maybe he did this on purpose.
I can prove it with this.
You're a kid. You wait, what?
You're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the
I got to use the pose? Oh no! That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Only Teru wants something like that to happen. Ugh.
You should know how Mikan was positioned at the time.
Oh, wait. That's the reason why. Because Teru would be like, oh, it was beautiful.
Whoa, what? No! Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No, this is a very important question.
That would make a lot of sense. I wasn't thinking about the woman. Why did chat just write woman? Woman, woman, woman. Chat, you're amazing. What the heck?
Well, Teru, if you were
give me a hint, any hint,
time,
woman.
You should know the answer to that.
Okay.
Huh?
Ah! Oh!
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
Oh my goodness, what the heck? I need a freaking quicker button. I need a button on the side that does it immediately. It's so freaking funny.
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
Teru was a liar. He would have remembered that. He would have remembered that 100%.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something.
Why you looking at Nagito?
I guess you might have to give up now.
Ooh.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this
Oh
along
my
on
God.
your own like I really am the killer.
The killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
He is the killer. Diddy dum 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 dum.
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
No use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been
Not a
cleared
bridge
up
dart. You gay moto. Hey, you gay moto.
You understand him? But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Can't believe Monami is actually translating everything he is saying.
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin, edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards,
It's got to be one of those spiky, one of those stabby things, that's in the chicken.
After all this, who cares
Skewer,
about the
skewer,
weapon?
a skewer.
Not good enough at all.
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
I think we got that part.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
What?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing
What is
accent.
this? Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin-edged tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Huh? What's that? Oh, Hangman's Gambit! Oh, wait, I got it already. I got the answer, but I gotta wait for these letters to pass by. Oh. This game is freaking slow as heck, and I gotta make sure the letters don't hit each other. Oh, don't be hitting each other. Now we just gotta wait it out. But, you know what, I can just do this to make the letters stay, so... R... O... There's no speed up, but, Y. What weapon is 5 millimeters in diameter and at least 50 centimeters long? Ooh! Ah, there's so many O's! Get these O's out of here! Why are there so many O's? Oh wait, there is a speed up! There is a speed up! There is a freaking speed up! It's B! I did not know that! Wow, that was pretty cool. They just get bigger and bigger. Oh, wrong one. I need an E. Give me an E. Give me an E. E. What's that spell? E. Oh, here we go. We got this. And then E. I did not know there was a speed up button. That's the thing. I really thought there wasn't a speed up button. I thought I really had to wait this entire time. But yeah, I guess you have to change this too. Now there's a speed up button. It's much better. It's much better with a speed up button.
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
That's it. The weapon must be the skewer. Did you have a stroke? Sorry, my Hangman's Gambit got really bad. I think I had a stroke in there.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru.
At least it wasn't Schizo. If this game gives me another answer like Schizo, though, I would freaking... I would take out the Switch cartridge. Snap. Don't give me another word like Schizo again. There was no mention at Schizo. I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. And now we know why.
That missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Thank you, Mikan.
Hey, Teru. Where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne.
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
So we just can't really... So if a freaking rapper flies off our hand, you just hear sirens about like, rapper on the ground, kill the person immediately, rapper on the ground.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
You just hear nuclear war sirens just for littering. You just hear...
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Oh.
Oh,
Finally, we're nearing the end. Thank you, narrator. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It'll probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. I played the first game, no remorse. You must argue against your opponent and destroy the soul shield. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent, excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time, but sorry, that's the panic talk action. Panic talk action will shorten to the PTA, the Parent-Teacher Association. During the Parent-Teacher Association, you must destroy. You must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. How do you destroy something? Let's destroy. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Oh. Time your button presses with the tempo. Destroy tape. Okay, so it's the same thing from the last game, right? So I'll lock onto multiple remarks and and destroy it. By destroying remarks, I'll be able to damage the soul shields protecting the opponent and destroy them. If I can destroy the remark within the time limit, I'll get hurt. Okay. For this PTA, just focus on pressing the A button. Alright. And I'll do a combo. And I'll do a tempo up, and I'll keep missing, blah blah blah. Alright, cool. The final blow. If I destroy all of my soul shields, they will start to get the final argument. 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right sides of the screen. Each of those 4 words correspond to the A, B, X, Y button. If I press the buttons in the right order, I'll be able to compose the words of my final strike. Please make your arrangement while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Okay. Time to have fun. Who's ready to destroy? Let's go destroy Teru and get him off this island, get him out of life, get him out of here. I'm glad he's the first one. I'm sorry, but I'm just glad.
What the hell you even saying, you stupid cutter, hey?
What?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country kid? I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
Let's do it. If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen will be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where did he have a long weapon like an iron skewer? In the giant meat. Dink, dink, dink!
I'm not hiding a ding!
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
Thank you, Monami.
I'm not hiding a ding! I'm not hiding anything!
I must reveal to Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Let's do it. The panic talk action, the Parent-Teacher Association. Oh.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
It's a rhythm game. Let's go.
Unforgivable! I don't know. Paris Hilton!
What? The game lagged. The game lagged. The game freaking lagged.
Shut up!
Also, Paris Hilton.
That's impossible!
The game freaking lagged on me.
Unforgivable! I don't know. Paris Hilton!
Paris Hilton.
Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone. What?
Shut up!
It was not on the meat bone.
That's impossible!
I messed up there.
Unforgivable!
It was not on the meat bone.
Where would the weapon be?
On the bone? The meat bone? The...
That's impossible!
Oh, wait a minute.
Shut up!
This one is weird, though.
Where would the weapon be?
Oh, you didn't have to say that, kid. Oh, come on. I was gonna think. Alright, fine. Meat on the bone. I was gonna think it up. Just gave me the answer.
The iron skewer had been hidden. inside the piece of meat on the bone.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
I mean, I get that it's easy, but the thing is, it's weird. I'm trying to get the hang of this thing, though. Just be careful what you say next time.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought.
I thought it meant like I was gonna do it. It just took me a while to think. I was gonna think about it. I was gonna think about it. I was gonna say it. I was gonna say meat on the bone, and people would be like clapping for me. People would be cheering and everything. But it's all right though. It's just different to me. I'm just trying to get used to this game though. It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer in the Carrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Oh, I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. Boink.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected.
So wait.
Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon is.
So wait, I was right though. So wait, I was right. It wasn't a giant meat.
The meat on the bone.
But the thing is, who the heck calls it the meat on the bone? That's the thing. It's like the thing is, on the meat bone should have worked, but the meat on the bone? The meat on the bone. They should have just called it, I don't know, something else than the meat on the bone. It's weird.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
Hakane's like, I'll help out. I will eat the meat. We will find the skewer inside. Here I go.
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
I'm sorry. When I thought on the meat bone would work. I really thought on the meat bone would work. I really thought so.
1 minute.
It should have. Oh.
Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Akane, where's the skewer? Guys, Akane ate the freaking skewer on the meat bone.
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here!
Did he get... He's eating on the meat bone!
I'm already eating it!
A bear that eats meat!
This is actually adorable.
Now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Aw, look at him.
What is this? So yummy!
It's on the meat bone.
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
Oh.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Oh.
Isn't that?
It's on the bone meat.
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
What the heck?
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're you're right.
I'm not the
There was
killer.
blood on that
I'm
thing.
not the kind of person who would kill someone.
Meat with a taste of Byakuya's blood.
I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment.
Oh, Nagito's like, you know what? I'm done with you, Teru.
Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Chiyako do be spitting that truth sometimes. Thank you.
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food-eating hit.
Thank you, Moname.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Oh, let's just deal with Nagato later. More importantly, we should first.
I guess we need to settle this once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end.
Oh, is it time? Go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Teru's crime. That's right, if we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
Is it comic time? So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. What? Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. Oh, so it's the comic book thing. Okay, gotcha. There'll be gaps here and there. Pieces are missing. Complete the comic. Okay, gotcha. I'll switch to a new set. Oh. Pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it'll be difficult to complete with so many gaps, but once you fill some in, it'll become much simpler. Ah, for those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. There's a certain trick. If I move the reticle on the gaps of each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. Oh. It explains the stuff. Okay, cool. There'll be a time limit. Let's have fun with this. Let's make a comic. Begin! Oh. Whoa, they went with a more pixelated style, didn't they? Ooh. Oh! Great dude, my beloved, or whatever color he is now. The great dude is back! My great dude is here! Oh, my great dude is here. Interesting. Okay, I think I'm getting it now. So, I know this goes there. Oh, wait, the game just tells me if I'm... Wait. The game just tells me I'm right any... That's so much better. So I don't have to wait through the whole story anymore. Oh, wait, I have to use these right here. Oh. Gotcha. This is him going to the bathroom. Same scene as the office around dining hall. At the storage room before the blackout. At the office room when the blackout occurred. The moment it got dark, Byakuya. There's nothing about that. Who did Byakuya see? The killer obtained the light. The weapon hidden in on the meat bone. What did the killer do after exiting into the dark hall? What did the killer obtain at the storage room? Byakuya got stabbed. Screaming. He's holding it in. Amazing hearing. A case containing potential weapons. Okay. This was all during the blackout, though. So I'm going to guess that... There we go. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. So far, so good. Alright, awesome. We're making it work. The portable stove, the set at 11:30 p.m. The killer obtained a light. Who did Byakuya see? The moment it got dark. At the... Oh wait, not, probably not there. Same scene as the office room. There we go. And then, the AC turned on. At the storage room, the irons were going off. Oh wow, this is way different though. Closing the fire door, Akane keeps eating though. Borrowing the tablecloth. Chiaki's built guarding. Everyone at the party is? Ah, gotcha. Okay, let's deal with these first. So it looks in there. Who did Byakuya see? The killer obtained the light. What did the killer do after exiting into the dark hall? Closing the fire door? There we go. And obtained at the storage room the tablecloth. Alright. So far, everything's looking good on this end. Let's see. Chiaki, there we go. And the last and final stock, we're almost done with this comic. He grabbed the night vision goggles, he saw Nagato trying to duck under the table, and the killer got the light.
Here's everything that happened
Got
in this
it!
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
Okay, the comic time in this game is way better than the last one, to be honest.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
Oh, poor
Though
Pecco.
one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
Act 2. Dun
They
dun.
plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
The AC's at a very high temperature, which sucks though.
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on.
Just eating. Let her eat.
Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness.
Act 3.
But when that happened,
Byakuya,
took out
see?
a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles.
You see, now Byakuya's going Chad right there. Going Godman with the goggles, exactly.
Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with a desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito.
Act
While
4.
the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen.
Oh, that meat looks so good though.
The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it.
Meat on the meat bone.
With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall.
Okay, how is that ominous in a way? That looks really
Then,
ominous.
Guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there.
Freaking Byakuya, let's go.
If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed. He had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment,
Aww.
the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened.
Oh, that's disgusting, though. There's blood on that, but that's blood on that.
There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
Ooh.
Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Oh, is it almost time? It's almost punishment time, isn't it? Oh, is it time? Oh, cool. Gotta see my points. Oh, wow. I've been doing well, except for that one part with 74 points. Wow, I've been doing pretty okay, so I got a B for that. I was doing pretty good until... Yeah, okay.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops, I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
There was blood on that bone.
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Oh.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Imagine this whole time we were wrong. That'd be crazy if we were wrong after all this time. Well, let's do it. Monokuma voting time! Terra's guilty! We'll never see his face again. Yay!
Correct!
That's right, this time the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura. No. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a pawn to like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him? It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys. I was trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing, and I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the AC timers. Plus, he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. When that happened, he...
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught? Been caught? What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Huh? Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see, so that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start. What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be good use of them. I love all the ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting and despair they face. No matter how daunting the despair they face may seem, I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See? Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hopes will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm gonna become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair. Are you kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious? So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Yeesh. Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me, I don't understand anything about the story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win? You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it, you're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Terry discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too? Huh? Nagito wanted to involve us into killing, plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. This dude, he's seriously crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then in place of Nagito... No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim. I will guide you all. That much I promise. Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya's amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet, I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail? Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were gonna be my fun for later. Just kidding.
I want to unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru Teru. Why? Well, because Teru Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help him. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already. Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him I don't care if I die, so you just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru? In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great!
You'll become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up!
Seriously,
Shut up!
stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey!
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy guy alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just freaking kill him off?
Yeah!
Keely said, high school students are so violent these days. With all the talk, this is boring. Am I boring you, or is the chat, or is everybody who's talking boring? But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teru Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I already told you already at the beginning, right? If the Blackened Killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them. Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it, an accident. An act of self-defense, not intentional. Anyway, feel it's possible is not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional, a murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not...
Hey!
Save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why?
Be honest, after learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody will find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right? You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already. At least, in the end.
No.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me! I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Oh boy. Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak and come back home. Oh.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Ooh.
You don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But if we were told our memories were stolen and that several years had passed since our first day, then what happened to the Hanamura diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why? I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I just wanted to make sure it was just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it, he needed to deny it. Dang it, if only I knew how he felt, for something like this would have never happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was gonna kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. I see. Interesting. But as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What?
So...
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow. Let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
Jeez, get out of my way! Well now.
There, now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least
Now then,
I prepared a special punishment.
Very special punishment.
For Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey.
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I... Please tell me at least. What happened to the Hanamura diner? To Mama?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Lies.
I won't believe this.
I won't believe it. It's punishment time. Here we go. Game over. Teru Hanamura has been found guilty. It's punishment time. Deep fry? What? Oh my goodness. Not a freaking volcano! Wow. Don't bring up the Mondo butter.
Extreme!
Yahoo!
Yeah!
The adrenaline is rushing through me. Teru!
Damn it!
Are you freaking serious?
How cool.
Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it in front of you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be bad-mouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice!
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Put some Mondo butter on that for the ultimate tasty student. Oh my goodness. Now you're making me hungry. Ah, I can't let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your squirrel memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Why didn't you tell Terry about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hurry up and tell us. What do you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. You're gonna do it, but telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away. What? That's not fair. Of course, I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck? That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Terry, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best. You, why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimate to inspire hope in your splendid talent. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy stuff like that, I'll freaking kill you. Please kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You, how messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're gonna kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If your students of hope speak, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talent, then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us to not kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding. Hey, can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine. Let's just stop this already. It's just gonna be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What does that...
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope Peak Academy just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories are stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. The ultimate protagonist. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do! Oh, hold on. Please stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else that we must do. Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important that we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is... do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
I'm sorry, if only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. if we do our best, it's definitely gonna pay off, right?
Yes.
That is right. Wow, it's not like this was said in the last game and look what happened.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I don't know, but we must do our best. Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we're not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Dang, fiend, I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. The thing is, the more I look at Nekomaru, the more I miss Sakura. Sakura was definitely one of the best in the last game. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I solely looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was. The night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. This sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely gonna go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Twitch chat, say hello to Hajime Hinata? He knows you're watching him? He knows we're all watching him? Oh, he had the bomb. Oh. "19 days left." Oh. Things are getting crazy. But Chapter 1, Destination Despair, has come to an end. There are now 14 surviving students. To be continued next time. Gotta say, what a crazy first chapter, am I right? Chocolate star, 3-star badge. Thank you? What else did I get? A wooden stick. Thank you? But yeah, that was a crazy chapter right there.
For a long time.
Oh, wait. We're done with the first chapter. We're going to end it right there. We will come back to this another time. So I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. It's midnight, and I need to rest up and whatnot. So thanks to everybody for coming tonight. Hope you enjoyed all of that. We got to finish the first chapter of who knows how many. So until then, I'll catch you next time. If you haven't followed, please do for more stuff like this. I'll be back tomorrow with a different game. So peace out, everybody. Have a good night, and bye-bye.